Hello there. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome back. Welcome to the 20th of August 2026. Today we are continuing our playthrough of Verho, Curse of Faces. I've had a pretty good time with it so far. Definitely feels very, like Souls meets Kingsfield, leaning more on the Souls direction, like first-person Souls, than more Kingsfield. I feel like so far, Lunacid has been much closer to what Kingsfield felt like than this game, but it's still not bad. It's still not bad. But hopefully your week is going well. We're doing all right. We're doing all right. The week started out kind of bleh, but we're making our way through, doing what we can. Yeah. So, not much to chat about today, I think. It's been kind of a chill day overall. Just been trying to hang out and all of that. We are coming up to the end of August, which means we are going to get very busy very quickly. We got about one more week left. And we will be heading into a very busy month of releases, and that's probably not going to stop until the end of the year, in all honesty. But yeah. I've been looking into some stuff, thinking about what we're going to be doing at the end of the year, into next year, trying to structure our content, kind of what we want to might change, what we might want to alter, how we want to play what and when. Yeah, a lot of options. Still got a lot of stuff on the backlog. Some things much longer than others, and yeah, we'll just have to see how things kind of play out in the next few months, really, and go from there. Yeah, I'm not really sure if there's anything really other than that. I talked a lot yesterday about kind of what we have planned, so if you go watch yesterday's streaming, kind of get an idea for where things are going, what's coming out when, what we're going to be doing over the next few months. So I'm not going to really retread that ground all the time, but yeah, I think we're just going to jump into the game. I think we're just going to get into the game and get rolling here. Sorry, I was just making sure everything was working. I do want to check to make sure our vertical stream looks good. I forgot to check this yesterday. It should be fine, but you never know. You never know. Sometimes things... Okay. By the way, the two crossed swords there is definitely a reference to Kingsfield. Alright, so it does look good on the vertical stream. Just had to make sure. Alrighty. I do want to... There was one setting that I did see that I wanted to adjust. Is it video? I thought there was... Maybe I was thinking... Okay, I think I was thinking of Mortal Shell that had it. I was gonna make the UI bigger, but apparently that is not the case. So we're level 32, it looks like. Alright. So, we had done some stuff We cleared towards the prison wall. Let's check this sign. Old Temple, Rotten Valley, Morning Forest. Yeah, we had done the Rotten Valley, Morning Forest. I think we really, all we have is the temple now. So, that is what we are going to head towards. There is a respec shrine here if we ever get the resource to do so. She even said, "Maker be with you." Checking Old Temple. Checking the pews to see if there's anything in them, like this. Guess I should probably... Aha. Small ancient rock. I'll have to check the other statue in a second. Uh-huh. Can't hide things from me. Okay, one last look. Looks good. Oh, there's a knight there. Oh, there's our respec mask. Can we? Okay, I try to jump, and I guess there's no coyote time. Try to do it again. So. Okay, can I not jump off this float? I can, but it just wasn't letting me. Okay, nothing on that side. Hey, welcome in, False and Raiders. Hopefully you had a good time with False playing, was that the Kidnap? Chilla's Art, the Kidnap. Welcome in, everybody. Hopefully you had a good time over there with False playing the Kidnap. If you don't know, I'm a MaskofGames, play a variety of games here on the channel, mostly horror, mostly retro. Tonight we are playing Verho, Curse of Faces. It's a Kingsfield-like. You got kidnapped? That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Hopefully you're able to get away. It does seem like you're able to get away, because otherwise you couldn't be here. But if you need to run around for any reason, get you some food, get you some water, or go take a nap, I completely understand. Just throw us a follow, come back when you can. We'd love to have you. Also, if it's your first time here, feel free to tell us what's your favorite horror game, what's your favorite retro game, and if you have one, what's your favorite retro horror game, or just feel free to keep lurking with us. We do love our lurkers here, but I do appreciate the raid. Welcome in Cole, welcome in Dreadnought, 1998, Tidbit 509, Mr. Hot Sauce, and all the other lovely people coming over from False. And by the way, if you don't know False, good friend of the channel, definitely give her a follow if you haven't already. It does stream on both Twitch and YouTube, so make sure you check out the YouTube as well. Is Skyrim a retro game yet? When did Skyrim come out? Let's see. 2011. Technically, yes. The original Skyrim would be a retro game. The original release of Skyrim would make it a retro game. So...
Have you also come to explore the temple?
Yes, I have.
Don't bother. It's a
welcome in, Alrod Rue.
Damn archaeologist and his damn hidden passage.
Archaeologist, okay.
We should never have agreed to that job.
Hmm.
We should never have come to this land.
Interesting. This is Zarin.
Sorry, my name is Zoran.
Zoran, sorry.
I was second in command of the Blazing Eagles.
Okay.
We were a group of mercenaries who came to Yara thinking we could easily get rich here.
Well...
When we arrived, we found out we were trapped.
Yep.
Then there was the
Well,
archaeologist.
I'm sorry. We're not on the game screen.
Who said that if he could study the temple,
Ah, you can see this guy.
he might
He's just
find a
talking.
way
He's just
out.
sitting here talking, so he didn't
But
miss
he
any
needed
visual things.
bodyguards.
Just talking. Who said if he could study the temple, he found a way out.
We went with him, and he found some hidden passage in the main square.
Ah.
We entered, but didn't get far. You know what we found in there?
I'm gonna guess demons.
A damn breach. Some portal connecting our world with the demon world. It was blocked until that fool opened the passage and let them out.
Ah.
It
Fun.
was a massacre.
Yeah.
Demons chased us through the courtyard. And
We learned
into
about the
living
demons
portal.
from the
I
prison
was the
wall.
only one who made it out alive.
Because you ran away?
I sealed the doors behind me, but I don't know how long they'll hold. Once I gather some strength, I plan to get out of here and never look back.
Okay.
What? You want to go in there?
Yes, I do.
Do you have a death wish?
Well,
Well, take this damn key and do what you want with it. I'm getting out of here.
you have fun with that. Give me the key. Thank you. Alright. Turn on our statue here. Okay, we don't have a level up, but we will do a save. Can't talk to him anymore. Alright, I'm guessing we go this way. It's the only door we see. There might be a hidden door over here, though. But welcome in. Again, this is a Kingsfield-like, so it's kind of like a first-person dungeon crawler. If you don't know about Kingsfield, Kingsfield is the series that predates the Souls games, but was made by From Software that basically inspired them. Hi. Yeah, I figured you guys were aggro. So this game is done in the style of that game. If you've not seen it before. There's a whole lot of watchers here. They only give 10 XP, but I'm very curious if something happens if I... take all these little bugs out. Can I get up here? No, doesn't look like it. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Speaking of old school-esque indie games, have I looked into Lantern of the Laughless Saint? I have not. Very Elder Scrollsy. I have not. I have not. Unfortunately, I have a billion games on the backlog, and we're going to have 100 new releases in the next few months, so... Okay, there are way too many of you guys. So, it's kind of a high. Oh, this is the guy that we let in here.
Well, well, you're still alive.
Yes, I am.
You're currently standing in the temple's archives. An incredible collection, still in decent condition. It's remarkable that any of it remains. I've been investigating the origins of the curse, as well as the buried sins of the Order. So long, I was blinded by those I trusted. It seems each step I take toward the truth only buries it deeper in shadow. It is as if the entire world parades under one great mask, unwilling to reveal its true face.
Symbolism. Anyways.
I intend to stay here a while longer. There is much to learn from these withering texts before I venture deeper into Yarev. I trust you've seen what's left of that expedition. It seems luck was not on their side after all. Tread carefully through this place. A malevolent force stirs below, feasting in the dark. Until we meet again.
Don't know if there's like a secret book interaction. We haven't had one yet, but... Okay. Okay, so I guess I just fight the Watchers that shoot at me? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Okay, going on here. That is locked. I see, I see a blood splatter. Hi, you're alive?
They came back to life.
Who did?
But they weren't themselves. Not anymore.
Oh.
They became something else, something wrong. Zoran, it's all his fault.
Oh.
He wanted me to come here. He sealed the gates, left us to die, to change. Traitor, I'll get you.
Dead. It says dead in quotation marks, though. Is that a hint that he's not going to be dead in a little bit? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm stuck. Uh-oh. No! I can't move. Oh well. I'll have to do a little bit of rerunning. Thankfully we can skip dialogue and stuff, so... Okay, the ones that actually shoot at us do give a lot more experience, it seems.
Well, you're good. I see. I tried.
Okay. See, like, the ones we kill that are not combative only give 10 experience. But the ones that are combative give 126. So we should definitely kill those for some XP. Okay. Let's try not to do what we just did again. No secret doors. No. Okay. Let's go out the way we came this time so we don't get stuck. Locked. Oh god, Stalker. These guys suck. Oof. Okay, who else is shooting at me? Okay, you. Okay, I can't let them hit me when they charge. Priest's key. Okay. Uh-huh. Good. Takeover, Commander. Ancient Seal. We have 2 of those now. Ring of the Knights. That might actually be good for us. Oh, no, that's backstep distance. Never mind. Hi. Which one of you guys is going to shoot at us? Okay, I think the ones that have teeth. Like, this guy looks like he has teeth. No, they all have teeth. Okay. Okay, that's still locked. Can we go through this door, though? We can. Ah, I see. They've been taken over. I don't like what's going on there. Oh. Okay, there's summons. Yeah, the tree. Okay, so their summons are just like one hit. Things. Oh, he's still hitting. Okay. There you go. Okay, checking the fields to see if there's anything. Check. Okay, I was trying to see if there's anything in the well there, but it doesn't look like it. Okay, we can go this way. We're gonna need to buy some more healing potions. We are... Ooh, hello. Thank you. Good stuff. Okay, we got a big door here. Frost powder. Oh, okay, he's got like a arc slash there. Small ancient rock. Can't go that way. Just making sure we don't miss any loot. Nope. We can't touch this stuff, by the way. It does damage to us. Okay. So I want to check down there. Can we go in here? No. Alright, so there's only one way to go. Oh, thank God. Okay, level up. Constitution. Confirm. Okay. Now we should go back to town because we need healing potions. We've got some healing potions. They're like the higher end healing potions, but I don't want to waste those.
I am you but simp. You thought you but then with
Okay, we gotta buy more stuff.
I am you but simp.
He doesn't have any new
I am
weapons.
you simp.
Trade items. Vial of healing. He only he's only got 9, or is 9 all? Oh, he's out of stock. Okay, so he only had 9 of those. Interesting. Now we talk.
Simp. You thought you
Okay.
then with
Okay, he doesn't talk. Okay. Well, 10 should be good for now. Travel, old temple, secret tunnels. Alright. I hear stomping. Is this the archaeologist?
Greetings, sir. Would you be so kind
Finland.
to assist a scholar in need?
Yeah.
I am an archaeologist who has come here to study this place.
Uh-huh.
Unfortunately, my companions and I encountered a rift, and the mercenaries I hired were not very helpful.
Okay.
During our escape, I was wounded in the leg, and as you can see, I cannot leave on my own.
Okay.
Could you obtain a mask shard for me, so I can safely return to the village?
I have one.
I fear that without it, I won't be able to continue my research, and of course, I'll lose my life, if that matters more to you.
Okay, here, have a master
Thank
card.
you, sir. Please, visit me in my home in Nameless Village, and I will repay you for your help.
Okay. What is stomping around down there? Like a big octopus looking thing. Okay, that's closed. Okay, it's a... Does it say hangar? Okay, okay. Machine gun blast, got it. No thanks. Okay, can't close that. Are these breakable? Oh, these are breakable. These are new breakable objects. Got it. Okay, you got a reaching attack too. Okay. That crossbow is indeed. Okay. We can go this way or this way. It's a single projectile. Got it. Okay. Hello? Anyone down here? Yes, there is. Okay, that's like got 15 shots or something on it, dude. Oh, I can hit the extension. Got it. Okay, that's good to know. Okay, break these. Grab those. Okay, we do have one of these, but we have to equip it. Consumables, spell. Where is it? Ancient seal. There. Ooh. Okay. The ones with candles, maybe? Ancient tablet. No? Mine extract. Ring of Generation? Does that say... Okay. Interesting. I wonder if there's actually a puzzle there, or... grant slow mana generation. Stability is just thrusting distance, right? Yep. Slow mana generation is going to be very, very helpful. Mine extract is probably going to give us more mana, right? Yeah, because life to extract is vitality, and that means... Yep, cool. Okay, where are we at now? Is this the portal? Yeah, it is. The hell is that? Corruption core. Oh. Plus the corruption in the temple has been destroyed. Does that get rid of the portal too? No. So this should be back at the beginning, I would assume. Yep. Kinda want to go in the portal. Okay. We're gonna keep exploring down here to see what else we can find. Secret door? No, but I definitely hear something. Okay. I'm sorry. My bad. Wrong neighborhood. Jesus. Break those. Is that another extra? Oh no, that's the second level of healing. Okay. Boop. What is this way? Hi. What were you guarding, friend? Dark bombs. Man, a map sure would be nice. Okay, kinda know where we're at now. This is the big room, yep. Okay, so this is this little path that we didn't go last time. Okay. So yeah, other than the portal, we might have cleared everything. Got that chest. Into hell we go. Realm of Might. Mere mortal cannot survive here? Oh, we're taking dancing. Okay. I was like, what hit me? Okay. Okay, good to know. Jesus Christ. That machine gun move is rough, dude. Alright, we need to head on out of here then. I don't think there's anything left for us in this place for now. Oh. Haven't been down here. Oh no, this is where we opened the door. Never mind. Because that's where that guy was. Level up. Okay, I'm gonna get Start getting our strength up again. Okay, let's travel to the village, because I want to see what this archaeologist has to say now. And then we'll head, because we know where we need to go next. Now learn the truth together. Okay.
My savior, welcome.
Uh-huh.
How do you like my collection? Breathtaking, isn't it?
Sure.
As I promised, I will repay you for your help. Here is the first part of my gratitude. Take this. It is a very valuable potion that will permanently enhance your vitality.
Okay, thank you.
As for the second part, as you know, I'm conducting certain research.
Mm-hmm.
I am studying the era of solitude.
Okay.
I seek to uncover a secret greater than the curse itself. How did humanity survive during the decades when people did not come near each other?
Mm-hmm.
This knowledge could completely change our understanding of that era. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah.
However, as you have seen with your own eyes, searching for clues myself proved to be too dangerous. This is where the second part of my gratitude comes in. As you can see, I possess many rare and useful items in my collection.
Yeah.
But for me, nothing is more valuable than knowledge. So, if you bring me what I request, I will share my collection supplies with you. What do you think?
Cool, I have a tablet.
Many ancient things have survived petrified. Have you ever come across ancient rocks in unnatural colors?
I do have ancient rocks, yes.
Often this means something is inside, something that could aid my research. But the most important thing I need are ancient tablets written in an ancient language, which you can recognize by the blue glowing symbols carved into them.
Okay, so he didn't need the light tablet. I was worried, I was like, what about the light tablet? That had yellow symbols, so...
What do you say? You can enrich yourself while helping with a historical breakthrough. It sounds like a good deal. Return to me once you've thought it over.
Okay, we have all the things you're mentioning.
Greetings, sir. What brings you to me today?
Give ancient
Excellent.
rocks. Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Please, take this for your troubles.
Okay.
Greetings, sir. What brings...
Give ancient
At
tablet.
last. This is an ancient tablet. Interesting. I don't understand everything, but it says something here about a gate. There's also something else buried within these words. This is truly fascinating. The tablet includes instructions on creating a key for the gate.
Uh-huh.
However, I don't think I can construct it using just this tablet.
Need more.
It appears this tablet tells only part of the story. There must be others that reveal more.
Oh, I don't get to choose?
Greetings, sir. What brings... Sorry, but I don't...
Okay. Alright, consumables. We have another ancient seal. We got 2 of these. Which means we get more health. What is moon powder? Dark damage, okay. Okay. That is how that guy works. Got it.
I've lingered here longer than I should. But now, I must go. There's no more time to waste. Goodbye, friend. May we meet again someday.
Okay. You're done talking.
Welcome. Looks like you brought some delicious treats for old Thrummel. That big hat merchant. Looks like he's from Warden. Those scoundrels worship gold like it's their only god. Back during the Great Hunt, they enslaved more of my kin than any other. I don't like the way he's looking at me. Well, looks like
Okay. Oh, this
I
guy.
am Simp, you simp.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and get this off of him.
I am Simp, you but simp.
Let's see if he'll talk to us.
You you then we.
Okay.
I am Simp, you simp.
Okay. No
I am
weapons.
you simp.
Items. Do you have more vials? You do. 2. Okay, I'll take it. I think he always purchases you up to 10, it looks like. So you can never have less than
I see
10.
you brought one of the scrolls I asked for. Let's
Oh.
see what secrets it holds. This scroll speaks of spells from the Eclipse School. Magic studied by mages and inquisitors
Oh,
of the Grand
okay.
Empire of Orion. It bends light and shadow to the wielder's will, harnessing a primordial force of this world.
Interesting.
Most fascinating indeed. Quite intriguing. I should be able to craft some useful runes from this. Come back soon. Welcome, friend. Interested?
Runes. Dayblade. That would have been really helpful. Void tier. Okay, well, we're definitely getting Dayblade. Opens Rift Shadow, concentrated beam of devouring darkness, consumes all it touches. Interesting. Okay, runes, Dayblade. Okay, so now we have ice and light. Given that we're fighting dark things, Dayblade is going to be super helpful.
Welcome.
Trade weapons? Oh, he's got a hand axe. Let's go ahead and take the hand axe.
Welcome.
What items do you have? You still have the Revstone.
Welcome.
Reforge. Okay. Oh, we have a Spectral Longsword plus 5? Interesting. Spectral Halberd. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Okay, that's level 4. Don't have the money to upgrade it again. Okay. Alright, I think we are good. Let me go ahead and change our consumables. We don't need sun powder anymore. We don't really need throwing knives on, so let me put a foot blaze powder because we don't have fire. And that's basically it. Oh, an ancient seal. Okay. We don't need throwing weapons. Experience gained, backstep, slow mana regen. None of this really. helps us. Okay. Okay, I think we're good to go. Travel back to the secret tunnels, and then we'll go up to that door we uncovered. But we can try out our new light damage. Yeah, 1,000 damage. Yep. Using light damage versus dark things does a lot of damage. Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed? Alright. Secret temple key. So we can go back to the temple and try the door that's locked, I'm guessing. And this will open the big doors. Something happened in the main hall. No? Okay. Oh yeah. Sorry about that. Get out of my way, man. Okay. Is it this door that was locked? Oh, hi. Leech. Ooh, can we use that? Int requirement 32, we can. Not enough mana. Okay, it uses a lot of mana though. Okay. Looks like we opened this direction. Let's rest to get our health up and stuff. Okay. Enter heretical path. Oh, this looks good. Looks fantastic. There are only good things happen down here. Only the most friendly and kind things. The gracious pit. Yeah, yep. See? Perfect.
Don't scare me like that. You shouldn't sneak up on someone when they're standing this close to a cliff. What are you saying? You're the one who opened the path? Are you sure?
I was sure it was the work of that... What's his name? Laran? He was wandering around the temple when suddenly the mask in the main hall dropped, revealing a new passage. He rushed in to investigate. For a fleeting moment, a violet shadow seemed to slip through the gate. Strange, isn't it? But enough about that. Can you guess where we are? There's an old rumor about a place called the Heretical Path. A dreadful spot where those condemned of crimes were forced to choose their fate. Death by being cast into that pit. Or they could take the Heretical Path, a treacherous route filled with traps and unspeakable horrors. In short, another death sentence, but with a carrot dangling just out of reach. What's the carrot, you ask? Let's just say it was enough to keep fools chasing after it. Freedom. They said that at the end of this path, there was another temple. If a convict reached it, they were declared innocent by the Maker and set free. Truth be told, even if the second temple is real, I doubt anyone ever made it that far. I mean, come on. Have you seen this place?
No, not yet.
Laran thought differently and ventured deeper in search of the temple. If you leave now, you might just catch up to him. As for me, I have my own plan to find a way out of here. I might not look it, but I'm a pretty good climber. Even better than poor Earl. If you ask me, I'm going to scale these walls and see if there's an exit up there.
Up.
Seems less risky than the path ahead.
You're gonna go up.
Oh, one more thing. See those weird creatures on the wall over there? That one looks like it's watching us. It would be better to take a closer look and see what it is. Better safe than sorry.
That actually sounds like a terrible idea. And then he's gonna kick us in the hole. Yep. Thanks, Patches. Okay. Oh, wow. There definitely should not be enemies at the bottom of that, man. That's rude. Oh, interesting. So... Ring of Resistance. Yeah, I figured that's what you were gonna do. I can't. Okay. I was like, I can't do anything with that. Wait, what? I can't fall down there? It's too far a fall? I wonder if that's what the Ring of Resistance is for, then. Like negates falling damage or something. Oh, I see. There's poles here we can go to. Okay, let's try ice damage on this thing. Oh, ice damage is much stronger. Things... Resistance, increases resistance, okay. Resistance. Ow. Ow. Oh, you fall like a stack of bricks if you do that. Ooh, that's a big weapon. Mask Shard, Great Axe. Locked. Ah, that's why they give you the Mask Shard, I guess. Is because you can't come this way. Consumables. Mask Shard. Rest. Weapons. Great Axe +1. Okay. Okay. So wait, do we have to let him kick us down there? Or is there some secret path? The only other way we can go is that way. Alright, so we can go here, but there's nowhere to go from this platform. Oh, we can survive this. It's just a lot of damage. We can't survive that though. Right? Oh, we can. Okay. I didn't know what we were up against. Ring of the left fist. Oh, it probably gives you more blocking. Ring of Left Fist. Deal damage with... Oh, no, there's just 2 punching rings. Okay, so this is an enemy. So if you see the thing next to him, they're an enemy. So that's a secret. Guarded by 2 enemies. Oof. Knock that thing clear across the room. Rune steel. Okay, that's one of the 6 that we need. I think you said there were 6 total. Oof. I have a really loud thunderstorm going on. I apologize if the stream goes down for any reason. It might be because of a power outage, so... Apparently I've got a storm in my vicinity. I do not like what I see down here. Okay, so it's you. Hopefully we can 2-shot these. And you. I love smacking them across the room. That's a lot of fun, actually. I don't know what's glowing over there, but I don't like it. It's all throwing knives in his face, and I got concerned. Okay, we can crawl through there. Let's do that and check around. This takes us back to the middle chamber, right? And there's bars to go down that way? Yeah. Okay, so let's go check what's in this glowing chamber back here then. Blood essence. Ah, this is the do blood magic, do extra damage with blood magic thing, because we have the void essence one. Okay. Okay. Just wanted to check if there's any hidden stuff. So we need to go this one, whoop, to this one, Level up is good, but we can't use it. Okay, I see arrows on the end of that one. Let's check if there's anything hidden. No. Okay, that definitely looks like a trap of some sort. Tunnel of Redemption. Okay. Identify? What the hell does that do? Use to uncover hidden weaknesses of the chosen target. Oh, okay. That sounds cool. That actually works out perfectly. So now we can use this to level up. Now, if I travel back up to the pit, I'm curious, is he still up here? Or does he just go away if you don't take his path? Okay. I want to see...
Don't skip.
Because there's a weapon right there, right? Your mask scarps have been stolen. Aha. So can we get this as a weapon? Convict sentence +4. That's what I thought. Hit bottom. Oof.
I'm awake.
Oh.
Well, where am I? My memories, they elude me.
Uh-huh.
The last thing I remember was closing my eyes.
That's unfortunate.
Then darkness. My body? Where is my body?
I don't know.
No, this shell, it is not mine. Tell me, what year walks the earth now? What color is the sky?
I don't know.
So long. It has been so long then. I I was Sorelia, daughter of Heron II, princess of the capital.
Oh.
But that name tastes like ash. I cannot feel my face. I cannot feel time. What was done to me? Forgive this broken shell. I know not what lingers within. If this is but a fleeting dream, let it fall away. If I have truly risen, then leave me cloaked in silence. A princess must never be seen like this. Please, leave me alone.
Stay.
Why do you linger still? Are you not disgusted by what I am?
No.
Are you not afraid
No.
of the sight before your eyes? I'm sorry. Everything is just so wrong. Father. Mother! I have to see if they're still alive. Thank you, masked one. To this princess, your kindness is a fragile light in endless dark. I must leave this place. Though I walk alone from here, your compassion lingers in my heart.
Okay.
Farewell. May your journey be gentler than mine.
Okay. Good ending unlocked, I guess. Anybody happen to have a mask shard down here I can use at all? Oh, we got a coin. Got cash money. Oh, that son of a gun better make sure that I don't make it out of here. Ooh, boy. There are a whole lot of these things down here. Slash blunt, ice. Okay, yeah, so ice. Okay, I need to test something. Also, what's this? Strength scaling, dex scaling, int scaling. Strength and dex need to be 44. That is... Jesus. ABC, nice. But I want to test... If I do longbow... Right... It's not going to do a lot of damage. But can I still enchant this? I can't. Oh no, oh no, oh I just screwed myself. Okay. So don't do that. Got it. Aha. Shadow flames. And guess what? This helps us get out of here. You better hope he's not at the top of that place, because I'm going to make sure that he regrets it. Gracious pit. Wait, I have a level up. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Let's go back to the village.
You're alive? Honestly, I thought you were walking to your death. Maybe if someone like you had been with us, my people would still be alive. Damn. They at least deserve a proper burial. They deserve better than rotting in a demon's nest. If someone like you survived there, I should be able to retrieve at least the bodies of those who died in the living quarters. But do I really want to go back there?
Okay. Let's test our theory if we can buy up to 10 potions from this guy.
I am you simple.
Trade items, vial of healing. Yes, see, he lets you buy 10. That's actually a nice feature. Okay, I got one rune steel. Are you able to do anything for us?
Is that rune steel? Excellent, human. Just 5 more pieces and I'll be able to fulfill my dream. Rook managed to get me some materials for upgrading weapons. If you want, I can upgrade them for a small fee. Welcome. What?
Okay, so he did give us things in trade. Does that also mean he can... Yeah. Okay, so if we bring him Runesteel, it also unlocks his ability to sell upgrade materials. That's what I was figuring, but... Alright, let's put the daggers away. Longsword... Okay. Hey Void, how you doing? Tunnel of Redemption. Okay, that's a trap, we know that now. Hi there. Game chicken peanuts for taco. Give me just a second, I read that. You gotta take out this big eyeball thing. Blood Stealer. Okay. Make chicken peanuts for tacos, Spanish rice dinner, how's you? I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. We got a storm raging on outside. I'm kind of worried about the power and everything, but other than that, I'm doing alright. Enjoying this more? Oh yeah, this game is much more up my alley. Check out this Blood Stealer. Okay, it is a dex weapon, unfortunately. Gotta get mighty close for that. Okay, climbing puzzle with traps. Nice. Not power for week. Chicago's under a state of emergency. Yeah. Well, the crazy thing is, it was literally like 90 degrees all of the day, and now it's storming. Like, it's... Ow. Yeah, I was gonna die. I was gonna see if I could get past that, but that's fine. It saves like right at the entrance, so... Can I jump over that? Kind of. I need to be careful about that, though. Hopefully, yeah. I mean, if it goes out, it goes out. Like, there's not much I can do either way. Is there another one? Oh, okay. The hitboxes on these things are a little weird. Yeah, the hitbox on these are a little weird. They're a little bit bigger than the actual spike itself. Yeah, I think this guy's just gonna just shoot me if I wait on that. Yeah, see, like, I could get past those two, but, like, these are way too... But I have to get close enough to get hit by these. That's what's weird. See, like, yeah, I don't like these traps. Those traps are not... Okay. Yeah, the hitboxes on these traps are not what they should be. Because it's like, look how far away I could be to trigger these, but, like, the other ones... It's just weird. I didn't mean to hit that button. Like, I wish there was a way to trigger traps ahead of time, like swing at them or something. Because look at this. Look how close I am to this one before it, like, sets off. See, in that one, like, I'm the same distance, but it... Like, I basically just have to take that hit. Also, those are not fair. It didn't even trigger the other one. Okay. We can't go that way. Okay, that guy does not look good. Sacrifice. Oof.
You
Ah.
don't look at us. At me. We are a monster. I am. No. Your name is Zaran. Wait. Zaran. I feel better now. I don't know why I'm here. I don't know why I'm alive.
So who's the other guy?
I died. I remember it. the void, and then violet. Bright, blinding violet. Suddenly, I could move my body again. But something inside me felt different. I wasn't myself anymore. No, I am Zeran. Yes, Zeran of the Burning Eagles. When Zeran was dead, I merged with the corpse. With my corpse. Now, I hear it. Or maybe I am it. Maybe there's no longer me or it. Only us. We don't know what to think. Something severed the connection to the hive mind. That's why Zeran didn't become a mindless puppet. And why the demon doesn't know what to think. Both are on the brink of madness. We need to think. Leave us.
Okay, that looks like an elevator. Is there any other directions we could go? Oh, 2 upgrade materials is definitely worth going over there to grab that. Okay, I think that's it. Oh. What are you guarding? An ancient rock, of course. Okay, we went that way. Alright. Travel. Okie dokie. Hi. One-eyed temple. I see a bunch of eyes, in fact. Doesn't seem like they're aggro, though, so I guess we'll keep going forward. There's a bunch of them around these things. Ah, is this where we need the thing to unseal the thing we got from the prison wall?
We meet again. And once more in a sealed passage. Isn't this amusing? What are they hiding? I think we can help each other again. Thanks to what I've learned from the temple archives, I've managed to translate some of the symbols around the barrier. The symbols speak of a great wall, consumed by earth and bound by oath. For now, that's all I can decipher. I'll set up camp here and continue my investigation. Return to me if you discover a way through. Try not to die out there. After what I saw within the heretical path, never mind. Just be careful. The symbols speak of a...
Yep, well, We do have a way to open that. And they said the worst thing we can do is open it, so let's go ahead and do just that.
It seems that at times, the greatest secrets rest in plain sight, glimpsed by all, yet revealed to only a handful. You have certainly proven yourself useful, unlike those who still choose to waste their miserable lives in that nameless village. They will never find salvation there. You and I will uproot the scourge that has plagued this land. And if we fail, like so many before us, at least we die with honor. Same cannot be said for my father. That is a tale for another time. I intend to march forward. There's no time to waste. I must reach the capital. May our paths cross again.
Uh-huh. Yep. Oh, that's not good. No target in range? You mean the giant thing right here is not a target? Okay. Yeah, about that. I was not prepared for a fight. That's a little unfair. One-eyed temple key. Thank you. Divine Refuge. Yep, Eye of Secret. Oh. Sneaky. Arcane Scroll. By the way, thanks for that.
We meet again. And once more, what the simple try not. The simple speak of the simple speak.
Yeah, I already opened it. Swamp of the Abandoned, I think. For some reason it's cut off. Okay, we got a rune that's Divine Refuge. Turns the music last mask. Ah, so now we have a built-in like town portal thing. That's cool. Hi. Slash pierce, doesn't matter anything else. Jar. Thanks. Oh, that's not fair. Small ancient rock. Yeah, I figured. Ugh. Okay, that's a shortcut. Tiny stone. Come on, bug. Oh, that's... I was trying to see if I could turn around and aggro it, but it definitely did not want to do that. Pack a bolt. I think we can go this way, yeah. Okay, shortcut. So I just use the trees to body block because they can go through them. Okay, they do have like a ground plant. Interesting. That away. Okay, we've got red lights going this way. And ladders going up. Ooh, Moonlight Sickle. Is that supposed to be a Lunacid reference? Green marked rune. I think that's supposed to be potentially a Lunacid reference. Which is a very good game, by the way. We played Lunacid. I love Lunacid. Okay, we can go that way. What is this way? Mount Ingle. That's what it says on the achievement. Jesus. Trying to see if there's a maker statue nearby and... Yep, no thanks. Nope. Not today. I don't want to go any deeper because we might not have what we need to resist fire or anything, so... Okay, so how does it work with this guy? Okay. So let's go here. I say, I know bugs are gonna chase us, but we need to get somewhere. Ah, maker statue, perfect. Best. This should reset them. And then we'll level up. I think I'm gonna get this to 50. Oh, hi. We'll talk to you in just a second. Oh, sneaky. So that doesn't work out for you, friend. Hey, energized. Ooh, 5 things, or 4 things to healing. Hopefully you're doing well today. Can I have this? Poison throwing back. I can. Also, can I jump out that window? That would be death. Hopefully you're doing well today.
Looks like we meet again.
Yes, we do.
Glad to see you made it in one piece. By any chance, have you encountered a man named Paran?
Paran? I don't think so.
No? I understand.
He's my
brother.
Nice.
I came to Yareth to find
do you have
him.
Do you have a team, or do you just watch?
Never should have taken.
Do you just watch football? Ah, your brother.
But don't worry about us. I'm sure Paran is safe and sound. He's a far better warrior than I'll ever be.
Hey, don't sell yourself short. You made it this far.
I'll find my brother. I know it. By the way, take this. I'm not sure what it's for, but I have a feeling it'll be more useful to you than to me.
Ancient sea. Oh, well, thank you. Okay, so how do we get over there? That thing floated into the tree. Number of teams fan of, however, your home team is Patriots. Okay. Oh, those things push you. Okay, well, that's good to know. I can cheer for favorite players. Okay, cool. Yeah. Tempted to try to make this jump. Okay. That was a risk, but I mean, I guess there's a maker statue right there, so it wouldn't have been that big of a deal, but very cool. Yeah, football's very big. There's a thing in that tree. Very big for where I'm at, so hi. I was trying to jump. This game does not have any coyote time, so you miss the jump, it just slides you right off. Okay, we're supposed to shoot it out of the tree? I don't think so. We can just, I don't know. Let's talk to the witch in the cave. Nothing terrible ever happens from doing that. Hi.
So my senses weren't deceiving me after all. Someone has broken the seal.
That would be me.
And I'm guessing that someone is you.
Yes.
I expected the one who'd do it to be a bit more impressive.
Wow. Rude.
But I suppose it doesn't really matter. Since you're here, it means you'll eventually cross paths with the Collector.
Yeah?
And when that happens, you'll die. Another soul swallowed by the swamp. Quite beautiful, really.
Rude.
Now that we've established your fate, how about a little trade? Gold bores me. Knowledge, I've drowned in it. What I desire is entertainment.
Uh-huh.
In return, I'll share with you magic unlike anything you've ever seen.
And what would this entertainment entail?
What do you say? Surely you wouldn't refuse a lonely woman's request.
Trade runes. But you don't want gold. Poison blade. Torture. Once cast, the caster's attack power surges with the cost of steady drain of life. Oh. That's pretty big, too. We can only get one thing. I think Poison Blade's probably the best buy for us.
Now that we've gone... What...
Items...
Not go. And what do you still haven't crossed paths with the collector, have you? I was hoping prove you're someone special. You
Okay. You said you wanted entertainment. What does that even mean? Okay. I can't tell if you're flirting with me or you just want me to go to the swamp and die, like... Okay, we have a gate here. Wait, did you take my weapon? No. I'm looking for things. Okay. I'm guessing that's what that green stone we picked up was for. Okay. Okay, light. Perfect, we have that. Ow. There you go. Mask shard. Blue tablet, good, we want that. Boink. Got that. Okay, this is the Green Mark Stone 2, so that's the moon. So now we just need the middle one. Nice machine gun, my friend. Oh, crap. Dang it, dude. Oh, God. We gotta do all of that again. Okay. Talk
Looks
to you.
like-
No more talking, good. Okay, instead of going that way, we're gonna go the other way. There is a shortcut that way. I don't know if we can go that way, but I want to check. Yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah, so we have to go... Okay, we do have to go that way. Sorry, I'm just making sure everything's still running properly. Yep, okay. Okay, so that's the mountain. So yeah, the way we have to go is over here. That's interesting. She doesn't do anything, so let's just...
Now that we've established your fate, how about a little trade? Now that...
What items do you have? Oh yeah, you have the front leaves, okay. Bundle, jump, file, go. Okay. Grab this. Okay. Grab these two things. All right. Okay, so running into their face also does damage. Okay, double kill, Q to swap. Power this up. That guy. Mask. Tablet. Revstone. Greenstone. Heal. Healing. Anything else? Yes, this. Small ancient rock. I'm gonna fight you in this house, friend, because the houses are worse for you than they are for me. And that's why right there. Come on. Yeah, see if he charges me then. Okay, there's rock 3. And Wind Cutter. That is definitely a Kingsfield reference. Yeah. Kick that one. Okay, so I guess we have to defeat the collector to get the blue thing. Or go to the mountain. We'll definitely explore the mountain after we get done with whatever we're doing here. Let's go back to the save point and level up so it'll save. And then we can go turn on those. Confirm. Alright, so now we gotta go back this way. Runes. Take Leech off and put on Poison Blade. Okay, so now we have 3 different types of enchantment. And there's a thing here. Collector's G. I don't know why it's cutting off that stuff. We are now in Collector's Grove. Okay. Alright. Well, this seems like loads of fun. This will give us kind of an idea. Okay, thunder and ice seem to be its weakest, so ice it is. Well, that's rude. Quite rude indeed. Pack of arrows. I thought that was like a spider leg peeking through. Ring of the Scholar. Can we grab these masks off this tree? No. We can break eggs, okay. Let's see what the Ring of the Scholar is. Decrease the mana cost of spells. What I wouldn't do for a hand grenade right now. Yep, I figured these are the new pots of the area. That's what I wanted to do. Okay, so we have to use our cover very intelligently here. And I immediately get smashed in the face. Can't grab this, even though this looks like a blink mask. Okay. Heal up. I thought there was something on that tree. Pile of healing. Fairy circle. Oh, that's funny. If you stand in the middle of a fairy circle, look down, press F, they give you a life extract. That's very sneaky. Life extract gives you more health, by the way. That's a very sneaky one. So I'm gonna get walloped here. Okay, so if they shoot like a directed missile, it does a lot of damage. Red marked rune, okay. So we're looking for runes here as well. Unless it was just the one rune. No, it looks like there's two of them. Oh, are we gonna get a Deku tree? This looks like very much like a Deku tree reference. Okay. Alright, see a couple spiders over there, so that's probably where the other one is. Go ahead and snatch up whatever's over here. Flash blood warning, great. Love to see it. Wait, that's a... Is that the Ring of the Thief or something there? I guess because I already had it, it had to despawn it or something? Oh. More money. What is this? Lightning powder. We don't have lightning yet. We have light, but we don't have lightning. And there's marked rune too. Okay. Now, I'm very concerned that once we open this, something bad is going to happen. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back. And see if we have a level up. Ow. Fall damage is egregious in this game. We do have a level up. Perfect. 50... Should probably start getting dexterity up since we're starting to see it on stuff, but yeah, let's go with dex. Alright. Leveled up, it's saved. Let's... Okay. Let's go see the collector, I guess. Oh, I saw that. There's an 8th, and this is our second boss. I'm guessing fire would probably be. Yep, fire. Which we do not have. Okay. I am bleeding. Oh. I'm burning. Wait, he's weak to fire, yet he's... Okay. Well, that's why I wanted to make sure we saved and everything. Problem is that also respawns all of the enemies. We do have blaze powder, though. We could use, I think. Doesn't look like he can be poisoned. Draw power from the great... what do we have to do here? All great power demands sacrifice. The greater the power, the greater the sacrifice. Okay, I don't know what that is. Consumables. You have fire bombs as well. We should have... yeah, blaze powder. Now he's on fire. Oh, slowing me while doing this is really rude. And there we go. Ah, the blue mark room does take us to... okay. Yep. And that's why consumables are useful. That is one collector down. Now I kind of want to exit this I'm gonna rest real quick. I want to see what the witch has to say now that we've beaten up the collector. Wondering if we shouldn't get this to 60, actually. I'm gonna get that to 60. I don't know what the cap is, like soft cap. Usually it's around 60 or 70 in games like this. So... hoping we can get some healing potions out of here. Kind of running low. Okay. What do you have to say about that, witch?
You actually defeated the Collector?
Yes, I did.
Well, aren't you interesting?
Thank you.
Either this marks the beginning of a new era, or the end of the world.
Yeah.
How exciting! This is certainly long overdue. Ah, if it isn't the little savior. Let's trade. Perhaps I can help you survive a little longer.
Alright. Torture. Mist of Death. Okay, we're gonna not worry about that. Okay. Alright, I kinda want to go to the mountain now. Before we go to right, because what? How'd that get through the tree? Oof, that was almost very bad. Okay, I should have gone to the collector entrance. I didn't realize how far away this was. Travel. Or not collector, but the one-eyed temple. Direction.
It seems that at times you and same male. It seems you and same male.
Okay. I want to go that way. So we have a portal we can't go through yet. Okay. Let's go this way. Last time we went this way, we heard a roar, but I did not see a maker statue, so we're gonna try to see if we can outrun whatever roared at us. Oh, there's the maker statue. Okay, so maybe it was just meant to terrify us. Something tells me that blaze powder is probably not going to be useful here. Scarlet Mine. Oh, hello. No target in range. Nice. As I suspected. Did it also say poison? Pickaxe, okay. There's a healing potion back here. Yeah, poison, wind, ice. Oh, there's a... what? This is a door. Oh, it's this door. Interesting. We couldn't use this door before. Oh god. That's fast, dude. Can't grab that. I'm going to heal again, but that's fine. Okay. We got up and we've got down. Oh. Oh. I slipped off somehow. I took a step to the side and it just like slid me off. So don't move while this thing's moving, I guess. Yeah, see, it's like sliding me. Hi. Runic crossbow. Nice. Oh. One of these already, huh? I think we've just figured out what's on top of the mountain. What is that? Oh, it's a bat. Okay. No target in range. Okay. Okay, yeah, everything in here is weak to the poison. Oh, we can hurt these. Only do 1 damage, but or 1 experience. But. Okay, that was just out of range. Okay. That is looks like the Moonlight Greatsword. That looks like the original Moonlight Greatsword. Broken Blade, yep. Goes back outside. Where's the broken blade? Gilded hilt, remaining sign the sword was once their ruined weapon. Perhaps there's a way to restore the sword to its former glory? Maybe rune steel? Oh, look who it is.
You're alive? This really isn't my day. First, that flying monster, and now a damn corpse returns to taunt me. Well, this situation's rather unfortunate. I know it probably won't change anything, but I really didn't want to kill you. Sometimes I lose control, and I hate myself for needing to feel blood on my hands. It's not my fault. I wasn't like this in the outside world. I swear. You have to believe me. It must be part of the curse. Yes, definitely part of the curse. But listen, I stashed a treasure in the nameless village. A ring. One even Namir couldn't find. It seemed very valuable. While I wore it, I swear I was growing stronger with every step. If you'll help me, the ring is yours. I can also sell you other useful things I've acquired and tucked away. items that just might help you survive your journey through Yard. So, what do you say, friend?
Kill, vial of healing, leave. There you go.
Really?
Yep.
Thanks. Trust me, you won't regret it. Meet me in the Nameless Village. That's where I'll settle my debt.
Better not be lying to me, Garrett. There's just a vial of healing behind you when you do that too, that's funny. I'm gonna make sure these poles don't lead up to any like secret areas or anything. Okay. Hi. Okay, you need to chill out there, friend. I can't really deal with you right now. There we go. Summon shriek. Wait, there's summon? Okay, nice. What are you swinging out there, friend? Not that I'm complaining. Don't mind you missing, but. Sure hope there's no hidden walls in the caves. Cave hidden walls are always hard to spot. Take that hit, so I decided to spin a little early. Okay, I got a rock over here, which is probably got a bat around it or something. There's a sword up there. Whoa, why did I take damage? That was like 2-inch fall, dude. Northern Greatsword. Ooh. Weapons. Northern Greatsword. Does ice by default. Takes 52. See, this is why I was working at 60. 52 strength. Now, can you enchant? You can't enchant elemental stuff. Okay, that's good to know. Because that means now we need to do left hand as the greatsword. Okay. That's pushing us off, I guess? I'm not sure what happened there. I took a swing at it. Okay, I do see another statue, which is good. Probably head back to the nameless village. Before we go there. Oh, hello. Rune steel. That's 2. 4 more to go. I didn't even notice those were down there. It's actually interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna get this to 60 and then we'll work on the other stats. Travel, nameless village. Because he might have some, like, rune steel stored away, and if he does, we might need to get it. There he is. Oh, what's that? Oh, that's where we came in. He didn't murder anybody, did he? Also, we need to go down here.
Greetings, sir. What brings you to me today? Excellent.
Helpful.
Please. Greetings, sir. What brings...
Interesting. There's a reference here to a workshop of some kind. More instructions. The key's creation is more complex than I thought.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder. No, it is of no consequence. Continue the search. There must be others.
Mind extract.
There you are. As promised, here's the ring and a bit of gold to keep you from rethinking that whole mercy thing. You can likely see I'm far more valuable alive than dead. Keep in mind, I offer a fine selection of goods at fair prices, much cheaper than that gold-crazed maniac in the big hat.
Okay, Ring of Wealth. Oh, does it just give us more increased gold dropped? Okay.
Look who's back. Remember, saving my life.
Kill. You could just kill him. Pack of arrows. Pack of great arrows. Also sells mask shards. Out of stock. Okay, so you can't buy more than 10 regardless. It does sell mask shards, which is cool. You can buy a bunch of these. Okay. We don't really need them. He should have gave us back our mask shards. Well, but... Ah, he moved.
You buying a lot. Good. Take that and don't die.
3 mask shards.
Buying more. Good.
Great hammer. Ooh. 70 strength. You guys can't see it, it's right behind me. 70 strength. One of the favorite weapons of the northern barbarians, dwelling past the kingdom of frozen wastelands. Cost 1,000. Okay, well, you know we gotta get it. You know we gotta get the big hammer. We got another scroll, I think.
I see you brought one of the scrolls I asked for.
Uh-huh.
Let's see what secrets it holds. This scroll describes spells from the Wind School.
Is that wind enchantment now?
Dangerous magic. I've always sensed a certain malice in it. Apparently, it's taught on the Blinded Isles. A strange and terrible place.
Mm.
You see, they don't wear masks there. Instead, from the moment of birth, they gouge out the eyes of their newborns, condemning them to a blind existence, their own way.
I guess that would solve the problem, technically.
On the other hand, every one of them is born with innate wind magic, allowing them to see without eyes, perceiving the world in a way no sighted person could ever understand. A fascinating people, though the mere thought of them gives me chills. Quite intriguing. I should be able to craft some useful runes from this. Come back soon. Welcome, friend. Interested?
One with the wind. To increase the distance of thrust and backstab slitting. Okay. Void tier. Nope. Twin Tempest. Okay, so we don't have any wind enhancement, unfortunately. We do have another rune steel.
Welcome. What do you...
I wonder if we reforge the broken blade to max, if it fixes it. Something to keep in mind. We have 13 stones. Okay. Great hammer. There we go. Does a lot of damage, dude. It does more damage than I think our great sword at level 4. It does. It's probably really slow to swing, though. That's probably the problem. Also, it has a lot of strength. So we need to get up to 70 strength for that. Okay. Don't we have another rune steel, though? Wait, what happened to our rune steel? Consumables. Materials? Oh yeah, it's right there. Okay. Alright, let's start storing stuff. Royal Twin Daggers. Oh, those are the pre-poisoned ones. So we'll put those away. Great Axe. Blacksmith Hammer, Ice Mace. Runic Crossbow. We're not going to be using shields. What does the Eye of Secrets do? Is it for light magic? Source of Light also reveals secret passages. Interesting. Okay. Travel. Angel's Peak. I think we're about to fight a boss. We need to identify to know what it's weak against. I'm gonna guess light. Look like a dark creature, so. Angel's Peak. Ice and poison, actually. Yeah, let's say this is going to do more. Ah! Okay. There's a certain amount of time and then you have to get away. That makes sense. Also, yeah, put poison damage on this is just going to do more. So... I think our goal essentially is to just dodge things until we see it. Go into the middle. Explodes. Okay, and then it sends out a weird copy of itself. Okay, and then we run. This is called an angel, by the way. You didn't catch that. Also, poison doing constant damage, which is nice. Looks like we can get 4 hits. Okay, yeah, 4 hits. They're no longer poisoned, but that's fine. Jesus Christ, that hurts. And that's one an angel. Fragment of the angel. Ooh, I wonder if that means we can go into the portal now. We can test that. Key items. I don't see it. Consumables? No. Materials? Ah. Remains of an angel from Mount Ingel pulsate slightly. Perhaps it could be used as a material for a weapon. Interesting. Okay, let's look around the arena to make sure we don't miss anything. We're also going to save because I want to jump down in that pit. It's a very tempting pit. Also, we have constellations. So I wonder if the broken hilt plus the sword makes the Moonlight Greatsword. And that's going to be our Kingsfield reference. Okay. Do we level? We did. Strength's got to get to 70 now. Reach 60 strength. Ah, there's achievement, so that means they're probably one for getting every stat to 60. Yikes. Okay. Before we do that, game saved. I gotta jump in the pit. Yeah, I gotta jump in the pit. It's probably just death, but we gotta do it. Yep. You know. For science. Travel. Nameless village. Can we... fix this sword, friend?
I see you possess a very interesting material. If you allow me, I could reforge it into something special. Wonderful.
Bloodstone blade.
Welcome. What?
So no, that did not do that. Bloodstone blade. Oh. Oh, no, this is a reference to Kingsfield 2. This is the, what is it called? It's almost like Excalibur, but it's not. I don't remember exactly what it's called, but the crystal blade that you forge over time, that's what this is a reference to. That one's blue, but this one's red. It does lightning and blood damage. Interesting. But I think it's also supposed to be referencing the Dark Blade from the Kingsfield series. Very cool. How do I fix this blade, though? Because this is the Moonlight Greatsword. That is 100% the Moonlight Greatsword. How do I fix this one? Gravel. Alright, so this is done. This leads to the next area. This is done. This is done, this is done, this is done. Okay. There's still a portal to hell. I'm gonna go see how far we can get. It said that you can't do this if you're just a man, right? So okay. Light damage. Okay, I'm gonna try to find this portal because I want to see if we can go through it. That's what I thought. I was like, I think the shortcut gets you to this portal. Mere mortal can survive here. Okay, they did a smart thing there. I tried to use healing potions, and it said no effect. So they did a thing where you can't just spam healing to power through it. Okay. That's what I wanted to check. So let's go back. We know where we need to go next. Nice try. Okay. We gotta go over there, but we opened a bunch of shortcuts to it, so it'll be a lot easier to get to now. These bugs just have zero chill, dude. Okay, we gotta get to that blue door there. That's where the collector was. Okay, that bug is going on somewhere, so. Or where the collector thing dropped. And here we go. Giant's Pass. Garrison. Oh god, there are gonna be so many secrets here. Locked, okay. Stormfang. Oh, is that a lightning enchantment? Stormfang also. Launching piercing projectiles like a living ballista. 45, okay. Stormfang. No. Okay, none of those are breakable. Is this another mask? Yes. So we have 2 respecs if we want it. I think we're doing just fine so far. Hi. You who wish into the great city of Yarv, watch for omens in the mist. Fight and defeat them. Garrison key.
It's you. Don't worry. I'm not sending you anywhere this time. What you seek lies right here, on the table beside me. I advise caution. The real obstacle lies beyond these walls. According to my map, there should be a great forest here. Not this. I think it's better if you see it for yourself. I'm resting for now. The capital is not far from here. That is where I will find my answers. Follow the pale fog, and destiny's road will open.
Okay. Yep, I was about to say, I saw the fog. Rest. Okay. Making pretty good progress, I would say. Okay, I see this, like, orb thing. Yep. Tell me there's not a target range. Okay, dark, light, poison. Poison it is. Oof, this guy's... Omen of Honor. Beware the omens, they said. Is this alive? Okay, no, this is just bones. Ooh, hello. Ring of Strength. Increases strength. Okay, so that's if you don't want to put stats in there. I'm gonna leave the resistance on because the resistance actually is whoop. Okay, don't do that. Oh, follow the pale. Nope. Nope. Ow. Oh. Okay. Nope. I've got to figure out what exactly that means. Got it. Yeah. Fortunately for you, friend, I've learned your trick. Okay, so... Strength. Okay. Nope, not that way. Okay. Nope. Do I need something? Oh. Go towards the enemies. That's the idea. Got it. Oh, you're a mage. I need you to get closer to me, friend. Dang it. There we go. Ah, yes, okay. Every time we beat an omen, it moves, so it's over there now. High sword. Serpent greatsword. Holds wind spell within, making a deadly weapon indeed. Serpent greatsword does poison by default. Yeah, that's what I figured. Strength 200 sword edge. The poison seems to replenish itself, suggesting a sword may possess magical properties. How much? It does 405 by default. Okay, well. As well, right? Okay, that doesn't seem to be doing as much. Does that mean he's not weak to poison? Oh, they changed their resistances. Interesting. That's why we weren't doing as much damage. Okay, where did it go? Okay, there's two over that way. Oh, this is good. Okay. This is going to be rough. Because every time we fail, it's going to send us back. See, this guy's super weak to poison. Okay. Now we need to keep track of where these items are. So ring. Nothing else over here. Okay, so from these bones, we go, I believe, to that, right? No. No, this way. Okay, so from ring to this direction. Now we need to identify what the mage is weak to, which I think is fire. Dark and ice, okay. Okay, mage is weak to ice. Good. And while we're at these, we pick up the serpent sword. Okay. And then from here... Okay, so... From there, we head south. Or no. So, there... to there. We head north. And then we head... Where's the next one? Okay, we just head after this guy. This guy is weak to fire, wind, and dark. We do not have any of those. Well, actually we do have fire through an item. So that's what we're gonna have to do. Okay, we'll have to use an item, and then from here, we head east. So... to go weapons. Where's the... Okay. Alright. Alright. I forgot to switch to the serpent. That's fine. Load last save. Okay, we're getting it now. We're getting it now. That's fine. So... Hey, Leave, how you doing today? Let's see, once we do that... We take that guy out. We grab this thing next to the rock. Then we head towards these bones. There's no fight here, but we can go north from the bones to the next fight. We swap weapons so we can enchant it with ice, because that's what the mage is weak to. We two-shot mage. Good. Then we grab this. We switch weapons again. We roll down to our fire enchantment. Weapons. We equipped Serpent Greatsword. And then we walk east. East aggro's this guy. These guys are the easiest to fight because their little daggers are not very good. But they are also the tankiest, which is fine. And then we continue east for the double fight. Oh, this is not. Okay. We can swap. Okay, I jumped too soon. That's fine. in too soon. Okay, he's gone. Swap back. Fire enchant. Rev it up. Roll back. That. Back. Bam. Okay. East to this rock. There's an item here. Can we go to this? No. Okay, so that's unfortunate. I thought maybe we could go to that because there looked like an item there. I did see where we needed to go. It was like off in another direction. That's fine. Still got him, that's fine. Let me go ahead and get you a shout out. Playing Agefield Rock at the school. That's a bully-like game. Okay. Let me go this way. Switch. Enchant. Power. Strike. Power. Strike. Kill the mage before it can do anything. Swap, swap. Do this. Up. Sword. There's the thing right there. Fire on. You. Three hits. Weapon. Serpent Greatsword. We want to hopefully aggro the... Okay, that's the wrong one. That's fine. Okay. Fire hit. Back up. Fire hit. Back up. Fire hit. Another one down. Good. Alright, now we gotta go over here. I'm guessing one of them is going to be a mage. Grab this. Okay, so now we're heading southeast. Yep. I'll say, I know one of you is going to be a mage. Dang it. Man, I hate... They need to lower the distance on this guy's movement. Okay. This guy. How many normal hits does he take? Quite a few, actually, so we do need to use the fire. Okay. And then we can head to the bones there, because I can see another one. We do not know what this is going to be, so I'm going to keep fire, because fire is the most resource-intensive one. If it's not, we can swap swords. Oh, it's all of them. Great. Omen of battle. Okay. Omen of battle defeated. And then we can pick up this. Brightest lightning, which is, I'm guessing, the thing that buffs lightning. And then follow these. Yes. Alright, cool. And there's our statue. Perfect. Pull up. 3 more points there. Put that there. Okay, so now they're probably just going to... Yep. Okay, that's what I figured. I was like, now they're probably just going to make it really difficult. Alright. It's actually not that hard. It's mostly those guys that are a pain. Double Omen of Battle. Guess gets us entrant into something. Ah, the forest itself. Is this the princess? Hey, it's the princess! And that looks like the castle.
Oh, it's you.
Hi, Cerelia.
Forgive my silence. I was simply gazing upon the capital. Once my home, now a cradle for monsters. I too have become something born of those ruins. My father was a monster too, or so I remember him. He trusted no one, not even his own blood.
Okay.
He saw betrayal in every gesture.
Yeah, we heard about
every
this.
whisper in the hall. Loyalty was never enough. People vanished for a glance, a cough, a word spoken too softly. Even his friends feared to stand too close.
Yep.
As his daughter, I was not spared.
I
learned early how to walk without sound, how to speak without meaning. But I did have Verho, more of a father to me than the king ever was. My father's dearest friend, and the greatest mage in the kingdom. He guided my hand through the arcane, showed me how to listen to the hidden workings of the world. Where my father gave commands, Verho gave answers. Where the palace offered silence, he gave patience. His guidance was the only certainty I had. I know not what became of him. I can't remember. I do not know why I still linger, trapped in this rusted cage, wearing the memory of a princess. But perhaps I never truly understood my purpose. Not then, not now. Thank you for listening. Feel free to gaze with me a while if you wish. Your company is most welcome.
Whispering Winds. Oh, no hitbox anymore. Interesting. So this is like another portal-looking thing. Hey, I am Turok. How you doing today? What is Whispering Winds? Surrounded by Whispering Winds that deal damage over time. When afflicted enemy dies, whispers scattered nearby foes. Interesting. Int requirement 160. Yikes. Enjoying the fielding. Yeah. I think they've done a pretty good job with this game, in all honesty. It's, it still feels more, I would say more Souls-like than King's Field, but, it still has enough of that formula for me to be a solid experience. I feel like we could walk over there. I'm going to attempt to see. Oh, no. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, they did put an invisible wall here. That's nice. But Kingsfield is a very unique experience. Like, I don't think, like, the closest that's come to it was Lunacid, which is a very, very good game, by the way. But I can definitely feel the passion that's put into this. This definitely had a lot of concerted effort to give a very specific feeling, and you can tell. I don't feel like anything's felt like unfair or unbalanced. Maybe it's just the way I'm playing, but I definitely felt like there's a very concerted effort to build this game in a very specific way. Because there's like paying homage to something, and then there's like doing your own thing with the idea. Okay. Just trying to figure out what he's weak to, and then immediately got murdered. He's weak to wind, by the way. I think we're gonna have to fight this boss again. Yeah, we are. It's unfortunate. I should have went back and saved, but... I guess it's more of a mini-boss, but... let's rest this time so we don't have to do that again. But... Oh, is there something back here? Definitely want a bit of sneaky place to hide something. Hopefully those guys don't respawn. No, it does not look like it. But, yeah. Honestly, I would love someone to really run with the mechanic that Shadow Tower had. The first Shadow Tower had a really interesting mechanic to it. And I want to say... I haven't played enough of I haven't played enough of Shadow Hearts. Shadow Hearts might have a similar mechanic, but I'd have to play through that series to find out. The problem is they're JRPGs, so they're pretty long games. If you want to know how long it is, Shadow Hearts Covenant has 2 CDs on the PS2. And you know how long PS2 games can be, so for it to have 2 discs, yeah. So the second game in that series is pretty long. Pretty long. By the way, the reason why these corpses are like that is not because someone came through and beheaded them. If people looked at each other before... The way the curse works is if people look at each other without a mask on, both of their heads explode. That's how the curse worked. So... Yep. So we're going to see a lot of headless corpses here in the capital. Oh, well... Okay. I did not realize that was going to lead somewhere. That's good to know. Where'd you go? Borrowing demon. $5,000 experience. Okay. So you guys are definitely worth killing if we can pull it off. Okay. That's a lot of XP. I guess if they're like, if you made it to the capital, you better be ready to lock and load. Christ. Okay. Man, I really wish there was, like, I was able to move a little bit better. That's, like, the problem I'm having is just trying to get out of the way of these, Oh, that's fine. Why am I not enchanting my sword? Like, the ground ones are not bad. It's the charging ones that are... Let's take this a bit slower. Let's see if there's any items hidden around here. What was that? That was a body. Halo of Flame. Maybe that'll give us fire damage? Three fiery materialize above the caster and lunge towards enemies. Okay, 60. So we're starting at the point where the high-end... We're getting the high-end spells that we can't use because we're not magic-based. Okay, so once we find a way to get into the demon, like, survive the demon world... Ooh, Iron Great Shield. Is this the brother? Whoa. Oops. I did not realize that was going to happen. My bad. We have a couple places we can go in the demon world. We've got there and the portal. Okay. Okay, I see. Yeah, do not get close to these things. Jesus Christ. He'll level up. Okay. Let's go back and level up. We're trying to get to 70 strength so we can use our Great Hammer. 888 health. Nice. Did not mean to heal, that was a waste. Ow. Oh, the bodies do drop something. I just got a vial of healing off that guy. Okay. got slow on me, so I want to be careful here. Okay, that goes through trees. I'm not gonna get to him in time. Sometimes the sword has good range, and sometimes it has, like, no range. It's very strange. Okay. Hi. Okay, I see the shortcut. Oh, this one's broken, so it can't go that way. Oh, that thing's definitely alive. Yep. Oh god. It's got ranged attacks too. Bye. Whoa, what? Why can't I identify? See, this identify spell is really bad. Okay, fire, wind, and... okay. I should have taken the shortcut and saved. Jesus Christ. I should have just... I knew... At least we don't have to go back that way. Oh no. Either I jump on it or I step on it, either way. Going out. Well, I could use it to farm some level ups, I guess. Like that. Alright. Level up 70. Let's make this 22. Okay. So now what we can do is make this the Great Hammer. Okay, travel, nameless village, made it all the way to the capital. You have anything to say?
Ah. Hey. Ah.
Nope, you just say the same thing. I think we have another tablet, right?
Greetings. What?
No.
Excellent. Please.
We do have a lot of gale powder, and these guys are weak to wind, I think, so we might have to start using some of that.
Look who's back. Remember, saving...
Okay. Yep. Just making sure we can enchant it, otherwise it's worse than a crate.
Welcome.
Great hammer. Large. Oh. Interesting. That would do a significant damage. They see use a spectral. $22 in each. Interesting. Do we have anything else that does wind damage? There's this, which we do not have the stats for. Okay.
You buying good?
Weapons.
Buying good?
Oh, he also sells mass shards. Okay. Okay. Lower City Craftsman District. So let's try this now. Versus these guys. And see how it goes. Well, it helps if I can hit them. $1,000, yeah, so we can two-shot them. Okay, so... That's a good... That's good. Very, very good. Oof, that was close. Playing whack-a-mole here. Okay, consumables. I need to do gale powder. So we're going to use this shortcut because I think we have 2 level ups. We do. We could start pumping points into Constitution to get our health up. But Dexterity might be useful for... I'm gonna do Dexterity, because there might be weapons we need it for. we got this guy. Go ahead. Off that. Charge this up. Wait, do I have to hit him? Like, is it... Do I have to jump up and... Oh, I do. That's fun. Okay. Good to know. We can get this through the gate, right? Right? No? Okay. Okay. Huge ancient rock. Interesting. And there's a direction that way with spell. There's a dock here. The shore. Oh, those look fun. So many different directions we can go right now. Wind, yep. Figured as much. Okay, they just okay. I get it. You can stop now. Okay. Achievement for reaching level 50. Okay, so I was like, do they die if they explode? No, they do not. They had free attractor. Don't we already have one of these? Oh, it's a little... Wait, no, that's a frozen blade level 6. That's the one-handed version, probably. Yeah. How can you tell? Yeah, Northern Greatsword, Frozen Blade. So that's the... one-handed version. Level up. Okay, I see that extract there.
You sure took your sweet time getting here. Forgive me. I'm a little bitter. You see, before I ended up here, I was the master of the largest thieves guild in the Orient Empire. I was paid a small fortune to personally steal the Amulet of Everlasting Flame, an artifact rumored to contain a fragment of an ancient fire god's power.
Aha!
Thing is, the amulet belonged to one of the most powerful men in the Empire, the High Inquisitor of the Maker's Order.
Yeah?
We usually avoided conflict with the Inquisition. And not long after stealing the amulet, we remembered why. A rich fool hires us for the biggest job the Empire's ever seen, and doesn't even live to see it through. Amateur. My second in command, he sold me out to the Order, said it was the only way to save the Guild. I ran for months, with only one place left to turn to. Yariv. So I fled. The alternative was death. I figured if I went to Yariv, a place no one returns from, they wouldn't risk chasing me there. I'd finally be free of them. I was wrong about two things. First, escaping from here is harder than I expected. I've been looking for a way out for 4 years now, and only now do I see a sliver of hope. The second mistake was thinking I mattered more than I did. Not long ago in that nameless village, a member of the Inquisition caught me off guard. He walked right up to me and he didn't recognize me at all. I was the bloody master of the biggest thieves guild on the continent. I stole a near-legendary amulet. The Maker's Order hunted me across half the continent, and just a few miserable years later, I'm forgotten.
Yep.
Maybe I should be glad, but it eats at me. Everything I built, everything I fought for, gone in just a few years.
Yep.
Then again, maybe that amulet isn't as magnificent as the legends say. I tried countless times to access its magic. Ended up burning my good arm, too. In the end, I was unsuccessful.
Okay. Congratulations, I guess. Wait, how am I supposed to get back? Ah, like that. Looks like there's like a lighthouse over there that you can get to. Okay. Okie dokie. Good thing those weren't actual bombs, otherwise I would have almost blown myself up there. Alrighty. What am I doing? Okay. So you've also got one hit on you, so either one of you sticks up here. Alright. Shortcut. We have thunder. Thunder or lightning. So now we've got this direction. Definitely something through here. Ring of Eternal Life. I'm guessing that's a health regen ring. There's a health regen. Moderate health regen, yeah. Knowledge is... no, definitely want knowledge on. Generation, mana regen's good. We'll take off Scholar and we'll put Eternal Life on. Scholar just makes it take less, but there we go. Health regen, mana regen. This would be the most useful combination in pretty much any Kingsfield-like. We still need to find wind enchantment. Okay, does this thing come back to life? Oh, Jesus. It doesn't come back to life, but it still hurts you. Jeez. Do that again. We might need to get intelligence up. I think I'm gonna get this to 30, and then I'm gonna try to get intelligence on to maybe like 60. I don't know what you need for like the Moonlight Greatsword or anything. So we need some more enchantments. Okay. I'm gonna take care of you because you're easier to chase than your whack-a-mole counterpart. As we can very well see. What the hell is hitting me? This? Ah, another thing of rune steel. Go ahead and use a potion. See someone at the edge of that. Are they finally going to give us the ability to go? Okay, so these things hurt you even if they're despawned. Oh yeah, this. Come on. Where are you at? Oh, hi. This would be a really good place to farm level ups for us. I wonder if we're under leveled or we're just like too strong or something. Or maybe that experience ring just does a lot of work here. Get another level off of these guys. tree. Alright, I'm gonna bait this guy. And then miss entirely, because me and him both have the best aim on the planet. Yeah, there's a level up. And we have respec masks, so even if we're like built towards something and that doesn't end up working out, we can always respec. Okay. Level up. Got 2 points there. Hey D-Man, how you doing? Great. Great. There's a stretch, but how you doing? Hopefully you're doing well today. Make sure YouTube and stuff is still going. Okay. Yeah, it looks like everything is still doing well. Okay. So there was someone at the edge of this pit here, but I still want to explore first before we go talk to them. Oh boy. If you don't know why I said oh boy, those things on the spikes back there, last time we fought one of those, it was a boss all to itself. If all of those are bosses, we are screwed. That one is. Okay. They were not all bosses. The game was not that cruel. I was like, are we really doing this? Okay, this one is. Right? No? Okay. Trying to figure out a way if we could tell which ones are and which ones aren't. This one? Nope. Oh, I tried to hit him. Tried to hit him on the run and it did not work. Did not work. Hey. Hey, where are you going? Okay, we hit that one on the run. Oh, God. Okay. So sometimes they do a little damage. The damage inconsistency is, I would say, one problem with this game. Like, sometimes you take a little bit of damage from an attack, sometimes you take, like, all of your health. So... Okay, so the one next to the potion. Okay, so how can we tell? Is there any way to tell? I'm just looking at the, like, models. Okay, it seems like the one... Yeah. So it has a crossover in the front. So see how these have, like, a little strand? That has a big strand. Okay. So that's how we can tell which are which. I do not want to stop stepping in the fire, please. So if we look for any that have like a big strand up front. Want our money, please. Then... Problem is, I don't want to look around when we have this buff, because this buff we have to use an item for. And I want to make sure we kill all of the enemies first. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Cemetery key. So none of these? That's funny. So they just put a whole bunch of these guys and none of them are... I didn't even see a cemetery. We didn't look around, obviously, so we'll have to look around. Could you smash the corpse, please? Thank you. Grab that. Do we have the right rings on? Yes, we do. Okay. Oh, interesting. That didn't smash that guy. I'm guessing the cemetery's back that way then. Okay, I was worried that was something they were gonna do. Okay, that's probably what killed me before. Was the fact that he could run and explode at you. Ah, cemetery key opens that. The Great Lift. Hi. It's Weird Face again. The guy who's crazy and wanted us to do stuff to... The guy who helped us with the go... Did your head spin all the way around? Oh, no, okay.
Oh, it's you. When word reached me that you'd cleared a path to the city, I decided to see for myself what had become of the old capital. I must admit, I'm disappointed by what the old world has to offer. Moye, the land I come from, has surpassed their discoveries, despite having spent 3 centuries suffocated by the era of solitude. Pathetic that this is all they managed to achieve. I found notes speaking of a fortress located on an underground lake, which was considered ancient even before the time of the curse. Perhaps it will reveal something truly interesting.
Okay, I'm guessing that's what's that way, so. So we have 3 ways we can go, assuming that that guy will help us with a void. I'm guessing this goes into the castle. That goes down to that underground fortress he's talking about. And if this guy gives us access to the ability to go into these rifts, then... then we have a lot more options.
This city, it's full of beings like the demon who created us. In this world, in the world of humans, there's no place for a man, nor for a demon. And for us, humans couldn't kill us. Demons couldn't kill us. I wonder what would happen if we jumped in there. Perhaps we'd die. Finally end this nightmare. For both of us. It's strange. Theron feared death. The demon fought to live. And we see no other way out.
Interesting. I'm still curious how we're supposed to survive here. So I wonder if whatever's in that underground fortress is supposed to be... Okay. So we'll trigger that dialogue again and then maybe head to the underground fortress. Trigger this dialogue again, and then... So this might trigger something later on. Whee! Okay. These guys respawn, they probably do, right? Well, fighting them might actually... Whoa, what? Oh yeah, I forgot they can go through geometry. Oops. Oops. Wait, didn't... Oh, I didn't save after I talked? I thought I saved after I talked to that guy. Oops. Let's do this again. Hey, Giggles, how you doing today? Thank you for the work. Okay, try this one more time. Loop. Okay. Safe. Perfect. Alright. Let's go fight these guys. I want my money. Give me my money. Thank you. Alright, so this guy's still here? No, I didn't think so. Alright, let's take this down. Foggy Burrows. That's what I was hoping, that there would be a thing here. Level up. And then with that, my friends, I think call it a stream. Yeah, I'm enjoying this game. Like I said, I think it leans more in the Dark Souls direction than the Kingsfield direction, but I still am enjoying quite a bit. But I will say, like, when I say Dark Souls, I mean just in the fact that, like, the structure of, like, go back, heal, do some things, the boss stuff. It's not. I would say this game is actually not that difficult. Like it is. It's not a hard game. At least it doesn't feel like it's a very hard game. You can make the game harder. You can also put on permadeath. Like I don't feel like I'm really struggling with this game, which is fine. If you played Kingsfield is hard. Kingsfield is a very difficult game. Lunacid is also not difficult, and I think that's a good place to be. I've mentioned it before. I like a difficult game does not mean it is a good game. And I think both this game and Lunacid being easier than like the original Kingsfields, I think is actually a better place to be, because then you don't have to worry about people. It's already a niche, right? Like it's already a smaller group of players that have played those games. So for new players to come in and be like, I've never played Kingsfield, let me see what this is like. If the games are as hard as the OG Kingsfields, you're gonna lose people, right? And I feel like so far these have been, like Lunacid and Verho are much easier, and I think that allows to be more accommodating to newer players. And like we haven't really lost big progress, and they do give you the ability to just come back and save. Like you don't have to rest, right? You don't have to reset everything, and also grinding seems very easy. Like I don't know, it seems like this has a lot of really good accommodating features. They've got respecking. We have 2 respecking masks that we can use if we wanted to do that. Grinding seems pretty easy. There's a lot of versatility in the spells, it seems, if you wanted to be a spellcaster. And you could do, like, everyone's a spell sword. If you've ever played Kingsfield, that is just how those games are structured. Everyone's a spell sword. You're not just pure magic, right? You're using magic and a weapon. And that mastering that, I think, is important. But if you just want to focus on weapons, like what we're doing, getting a little bit of magic for the magic buffs like we're doing, it seems to feel really good too. I think they're holding out on fire and wind because those probably are the stronger ones, or we miss them. That could be a thing. Also, it seems like at the halfway point they give us a thing that reveals secret places, so they kind of incentivize you maybe going back and checking for hidden areas, which is cool too. They've done a lot of really, really cool things with this. Now, I think from what I read on one thing, I think this game is one of the reviews I read said this game was in development for like 14 years or something, which was wild to hear. But yeah, I think this game does have an interesting style to it. The music's good. The gameplay is solid. It feels like a Kingsfield which I really like that genre. Like I said, Kingsfield is one of my favorite series. I wish there were more games in this genre. Now we haven't finished this. This still has the chance to start like scaling in a potentially bad way, or just being kind of falling off the edge. I like the story. I like that we're getting a bit more of the story. We did get a bit of a lore dump by the magic seller very early on, who kind of handed us the story, which was a little weird. But if you played Kingsfield, the first Kingsfield doesn't tell you squat. Like, and when I say first Kingsfield, I'm talking about the North American games. There is a Kingsfield technically in Japan that came before the North American ones, but I'm talking about the North American one. And the first game, they literally just plop you into a place, and then you have to figure out what the hell's going on and what you need to do. The second game has a much more intact story that then slowly gets piecemeal put together as you go on, as you interact with NPCs. So, but it is interesting. Like I said, it's interesting that they forego armor in this game. I kind of understand why. If you've played the Kingsfield series, armor is like paramount to the design of Kingsfield, because basically unless you're like a speedrunner essentially, which I think even I don't know. I'd have to watch the speedruns. But like I know for our run it was like night and day. Like not having the armor, we couldn't beat the final boss of Kingsfield 1. Having the armor, a specific set of armor basically made it where we could just beat the boss. No questions asked. So it was a whole thing. But yeah, I'm enjoying this. We're gonna continue playing this. It is Friday, so that means we will be streaming later today. It will be more of this. I don't know if this is particularly favorable, but it's the first game in the past like 4 games that we've played that I'm enjoying, so I'm gonna enjoy it. So I do apologize if people are like, "Wow, this is not very interesting." I'm sorry. I'm just playing what I can enjoy. We'll find, I don't know, something else after we get done with this. I'm sure I'm sure I can find something. But I don't know how long this is. It seems like it's actually pretty long, honestly. So we've got probably some quite a bit more to go, I think, unless we're making better progress than I know. But we'll see. We'll see. No stream on Saturday as per usual. And then trying to think. We should be back on Sunday probably with more of this. I don't know how much we have. I'm guessing we still have like the whole capital and all of that stuff to do. We have those zones that we can't do yet. Like I still feel like we have probably a good bit to do before we finish this, but we might be closer to, like I said, we might be closer to the end than I know. I don't know. And then after that we'll see. But we have one more week in August, and then we got a lot of releases. We'll be starting the month out with Onimusha, the new Onimusha Way of the Sword. And then we'll have a little bit of time between that and Townfall, which comes out on the 23rd. So we'll figure out what to do for those like couple of weeks, because I think it's going to be, let's see, the 3rd. Okay, it's yeah, we'll have 2 weeks in the middle there. But basically from the 23rd until we complete it will be Townfall, and then I'm not sure. It's really going to be like I want to do Novellis Nights. Unfortunately, it comes out the 29th, and then it's like we have like 2 days until October, so I don't know if we're really going to get to that. So November might be like a mixture of a whole bunch of stuff. But yeah. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I wanted to mention here. But I think that's it. Oh yeah, and of course October will be Terrortober, as per usual. I got a bunch of horror stuff for us to play. We probably will not be doing Remothered. Has been announced for the 27th of October. We're probably not going to be doing that because we haven't played any of the Remothered game, and I do want to play all of them. So we probably won't be doing the Remothered game on the 27th because we'll play the whole series. We will be doing Tenebrous Somnia in October. Probably won't be doing Castlevania in October, but we will be doing it at some point. And unless something else goes crazy with the company or the game, I do plan on trying to do Hellraiser. However, there might be some restrictions on the streaming as well, because that game is supposed to be super mature. But we'll see. We'll see how that goes too. It's going to be a wild October. I'll just say that, and hopefully, I think I will be double checking on everything that we normally do for October, outside of Terrortober. So if there's anything going on like Raid Train wise, or like charity or anything like that, I'll double check on that and keep everybody filled in. So if there's like, hey, we're doing another raid train, or we're doing a charity drive, or anything like that, I'll try to get that information before October so I can get that all lined up and squared away. If we do a raid train in October, as with most of the raid trains that I'm a part of, I do try to pick a game that is something maybe a bit obscure. And that probably will be, depending on what it is, it probably will be our Halloween game as well. So I'll try to pick something interesting and fun. But yeah, so I don't know what's all going to be going on October. So I don't want to make any like announcements or plans or anything like that until I have any, official information from anything, because it's October. A lot of things happen in a lot of different communities, so I want to make sure that we're staying on top of that as well. But we'll be doing Terratober regardless, which is just nonstop horror games from the 1st to the 31st, and then I try to make sure that like we just have something fun for the 31st. I don't know if I'm going to dress up this year. I haven't really put any thought into a costume or whatever. In the past 2 years, I've wore the same costume, and I don't want to do it a third year. So, anywho, thank you so much for joining me. If you haven't already, please do hit the follow button. Unless you're over there on YouTube, then you could hit the subscription button. Both are completely free and help the channel out tremendously. Also, feel free to share us out with your friends, your family, your Discord communities. We are family friendly here, except when we do collabs. Everyone is welcome as long as they are kind. That's it. That's the only prerequisite. Also, a follow and a subscription will let you know when we go live. We're shooting just for the evening, 8 to 10 p.m. Central Time US. I don't have any of the schedule stuff set up because I'm trying to figure out what's going on. The next few months are going to be a bit chaotic, so I can't make any promises on whether that schedule is going to stick or whether it's going to change or whether I'm even going to be able to stream consistently. So that's just kind of what we're shooting for. So just follow, subscribe. That's the best way to know when we go live. And finally, if you miss any of our playthroughs, if you want to go back and see what we've been doing, we did get through Resident Evil 1 remake. By the way, if you want to see that, that was one of our charity incentives. We still have to do Resident Evil 0. I don't know if we're going to do that for Terratober. I might save that for... because I don't want any one game to kind of take over Terratober. I like having a bunch of games for Terratober. But we will definitely try to do Resident Evil 0 before the end of the year. That might be something that we knock out in November. And then we'd also have to do Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts for charity as well, as a charity incentive. So that and Resident Evil 0 might be coming in like November and December, but as well as everything else we've done over the past 5.5 years, all of that stuff is on YouTube, at least for now, until everything catches fire. I don't know. The internet is a wild place. Either way, thank you so much for being here. Sorry for lurking. Oh, you don't have to apologize for lurking. Don't ever apologize for lurking. It's fine. People lurk all the time. It's all good. But do remember to take care of yourself mentally and physically. Both are very important. Remember to stay hydrated. And as always, remember, we can make the world a better place. And all you have to do is be kind. Let's find someone to raid. Also by YouTube. Let's find someone to raid. Boop doop.